Không có chơi chạy đội hình lâu nha. Không có chạy đội hình lâu là coi như thua trái.
Không được. Không được. Còn dễ vậy. Nhưng mà ở ngoài còn 50 và ba còn nhận không anh?
Không.
Chết. Đó.
Bao nhiêu hả mẹ? Bao năm là 2 xị chứ bao năm gì xị vậy?
Rồi hai thêm xị ngoài có không?
50. Rồi ok, nhận xị chứ, nhận xị luôn đi. Xị trong xị ngoài ok chốt xong. Biết là thua đấy mà kệ đi ăn được một.
Hay là ba trong trăm đi em ở ngoài 50 được không ba? Hả? Hai xị lần anh 100 đi còn ngoài của em 100 anh chia. Hay là anh muốn đá 50 cho thoải mái thôi. Vậy anh nào? Luôn á. Rồi anh trăm nha. Rồi.
Ủa rồi đến không hả? Cái đó ta rồi hả?
Giờ ai đá Long mà 4-1 thôi.
Long ăn cái gì?
Long ăn hả?
Sao mà đá lại Long được? Đủ mẹ mày đá không đá được Long mà đòi đá với anh.
Vậy
Từ ngoài đến thua.
Vậy dám nhận ngoài 80 luôn á.
Nhận luôn.
Rồi thêm 50 nữa là có không?
One and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. My co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin. Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board. Is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. True heavyweight clash. Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter. Is that your own experience? Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here. Things already rolling. Here's the pie. That could spell trouble. Big chance.
Độc má sập đồ.
And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. That was easy, almost too easy. And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammates for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Madrid
are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on this. Having a shot. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Now it's Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. No way through. Tries to play it through. Gakpo, he's on it, can he get away? Bellingham. This is the time you need that pace. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Oppa. He's had a shot!
Right.
And that's a
Anh
good
chỉ xuất vô thôi ta.
They're level in a trice. Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it. Such a well-run finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that. Madrid restore parity. Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. De Jong
Trời ơi, chọt xuống rồi xuống đá ngược về kỳ ta.
gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Well, that was a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
De Jong. Gravenberg. Oh,
Cái chuyện cho ai vậy?
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Camavinga aimed beyond the defence. Van de Ven. Van Dijk. It's Timber. And Frimpong. Timber.
Giá tôi.
Xavi Simons. Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Trời ơi, kỳ thật.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
And he's found the way past. Xavi Simons. And it's Bellingham. That's Brahim Diaz. The ball is bounced loose now. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Vinicius Junior, and Vinicius Junior! It's put play to the danger. The ball is
Trời ơi,
loose.
mày làm gì vậy trời? Chị đứng nhìn.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. That is lovely. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quá quê.
And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Madrid will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and a half-time the score is 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Van de Ven.
Wow.
Good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Knocks it into shoots.
Kylian Mbappé. Đồ má được vậy rồi.
Về chuyện bằng đúng nhanh luôn.
Cái bật smart này
Cái
chết rồi.
công dữ vậy ta.
Trời ơi, bật rồi.
Chưa kịp làm gì luôn rồi xuống tới thầm. Ở sao biết cái gì trong đó hay ta.
Now Van de Ven. And it's De Jong. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. De Jong. Van de Ven. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Gravenberg. Great ball, and he's in here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
That's the throw. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 19.
Almost an hour gone. Now it's De Jong. Alex Simons. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now Gakpo. This is a promising build-up. Memphis Depay touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think of the ball here.
The Netherlands appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Madsen, Van de Ven, De Jong, and Madsen. Gravenberg. Now Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? Frimpong. And Gravenberg. Madsen. Now Van de Ven. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Trời đất ơi, gì cái banh đủ quá, nhớ gì banh.
De Jong. Gakpo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
De Jong. It's a really well measured ball. And it's De Jong. It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is Depay.
Quá quê.
The Netherlands really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Frimpong. Back towards the middle. Van Dijk. Now Van de Ven. Van Dijk. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely shaped ball. Just eases him off the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Shot a goal!
Kylian Mbappé.
And the comeback is complete. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're in on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're just...
And yes, it's him again.
Se produce un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 22.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 4.
So we have a breakthrough. And now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them pull themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Wants to play it back. Dumfries
Dumfries with the delivery. Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Habrá 2 minutos.
To go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now there's a fine ball. Ceballos. Chance here to counter.
Không cháu.
That is it. The referee
Đá anh cái mặt.
has seen enough. Madrid now won it by short.
Tỉnh lại mình.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a...
Quay nha anh Trượt. Mời. Anh đi đóng còn. Không đọc anh thấy nghe.
Trường biết lắm.
Đó luôn.
Anh lên gặp rồi.
Sao nổi. Sao mà nổi. Anh cầm bao siêu dữ nổi. Cầm bao siêu dữ rồi.
Ba phút nào á. Oppa con này biết luôn á.
Dữ như là.
Vào rồi.
Uống siêu dữ đi. Uống siêu dữ mới nổi. Siêu dữ là cân luôn á.
Về nổi rồi thấy không cân rồi á.
Cái nào cũng 2 cân. Khó khăn. Cắt giờ con cậu ơi. Đâu? Rồi cậu cắt giờ con.
Tưởng là chữ được ra. Tưởng là không tưởng là được. Rồi ta. Tưởng ta yếu. Anh đi chính Eric.
Đá gì?
Mình đã làm. Không sao, không nổi đâu. Đúng sao chữ đó.
Sao là cái nổi rồi? Được, anh chị em với Brazil mà.
Con xin đi. Xin đi. Cái này xin hai vui. Ba sợi.
Đây,
Cho vui đó.
ba sĩ.
Một sợi à.
Ba.
Tiền đâu có 3 tỷ. Mình có tiền. Tiền nó sẽ làm chuyện bé thôi.
Còn ba trò sao 6 giờ đi nhỉ?
Không biết là bây giờ. Thì ba thiên gửi hoa làm mới. Thua rồi kèo này không nổi đâu má. Ba thực hiện này không ra.
Ở chợ có luôn. Cho cái kèm này. Ông tại đó này. Ba tại cái bên cô. Không. đừng có hơn bộ bắt chừng hỏi cô phải trường hỏi xong á ban trụ má ban mà
anh còn có nó dẹp cho anh mà đéo có nữa.
ban thì đi vô anh vô cho mày
Nó đi vô tôi uống ngạn mà.
ông nào anh chôn đi
Chung anh Cường.
mấy địa chỉ 5 triệu
Gặp anh Bin. Em gặp anh Bin đi hỏi kèo cho.
Welcome to those
Tư vấn à.
small
Anh Bin hỏi kèo đủ người ta cho 4 kèo thì không hết cả 4 mà đéo 4 kèo nào hết.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
Ai?
This really is the place to be.
Bây giờ mày bấm này đá.
And next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley. Well, thanks for that,
trời
Peter. I'm more
trùng
than
quá
ready to
cái
get
đầu mặt xíu nó giật như ta
And he shoots! And it's a goal!
Hồi nãy là tắt á.
đi nó giật rồi gần cái đầu
Đau tú.
bị
Nó nhanh quá camera nhanh quá camera quay không kịp.
He struck one and he looks hungry for more. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Không quen luôn ha.
So a breakthrough already. Matson,
10 chân thôi.
Memphis Depay, De Jong, and here's Gakpo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence
Đá
on the
nhẹ
other.
hay trời. Cú.
chỉ rồi
Má chuyền này nó được sẵn luôn. Nghe này. Mới cái làm ấy. Ai đâu đâu đâu. Anh chụp lên lại cho nó có.
Here's Traoré.
Nó có thế.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Nó quýnh dữ tay.
Matson, good looking ball. De Jong. And here's Gakpo. And here's Xavi Simons. Little pass back. De Jong. Played out to the left flank. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's De Jong. Nice sequence of passes this. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Conte, nice looking ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Kéo lỗi luôn rồi.
có gì nhớ không người ta
Bên kia có này mà nếu có bên đi.
kỳ vậy dễ giật tiền
The Netherlands.
trời ơi chút tiền bảy ta
For being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
And he's in on goal. Memphis Depay. Now, who's going to be first to... Oh, he's... And again! No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That has not gone well. Conte. Oh, it's Dembele. Xavi Simons. Gravenberg. And it's Van Dijk. De Jong. He's looking wide. Takes it in, crosses. And he's quick to get rid. Referee's given a throw. De Jong. Gravenberg. This is De Jong. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to belt it away. Van Dijk.
France really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's De Jong. Looking tidy in possession here. Play back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Memphis Depay unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Timber. Now Frimpong. Timber. And it's Gravenberg. Madsen. This is De Jong. Some really good ball movement. Good read, needed to be. And it's been hooked away. Timber. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Trời ơi, hay dữ vậy trời.
France up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
France can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can
Trời,
get them up a bit.
quậy hơi.
He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Yes, it's there!
Ăn phát đó là
2 up now.
không biết có cái cân nào không phải.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Đứng chân rồi. Số ăn luôn rồi. Counter được đúng không?
Với lại đá này á, thì đá nó xuống sức mạnh lúc bảy mấy nó đá thì rồi giải phí đó, tiêu ngon thôi, tiêu cái đá này.
Vậy.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting
Cái
themselves
tè
up
ngon,
for the counter.
chưa cần bấm gì hết, cái tè đổ mấy này sợ đỡ bắn rồi, tè bắn rồi, tè được lấy không à. Cái tè lấy như thằng xài ba răng 116 chữ mình thấy tè ngon chứ.
Mình không chơi cái nào ra.
Có được á. Trời ơi, cái chân trọc tại lưới trời.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Dembele. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, look at the space here. It's loose now, they want to get it back. And it's Gravenberg. It's a good spell of possession, this. Shoots! France are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Thuram. The Netherlands appear to be happy to let their young players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And the pass is intercepted. Conte. Dembele. Oh, that's neat. Dembele is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And it's Doué. Lovely, now then. Goes for a shot!
Here we go.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Tchouameni is offering a right smile there.
Pour la France. Le numéro 2.
France with their first goal. That's the goal for either side, actually. They've played it short. France have a free kick. Well, he got off lightly, and it's just a verbal warning.
Đó, nó xanh bận tao đó.
So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Có là nào?
Now this could be a chance. Big chance! It's run loose, and in he goes again.
Cái đĩ mà.
De Jong. Gakpo. Kluivert.
Còn kèo của
And again, they're up against stubborn defending.
Đâu, kìa ba đó anh nó về.
là phép trực tiếp.
Nicely shaped ball. And there's green glass ahead of chance, surely! Just cruising.
Hôm qua là anh đá không bắt assist á, nhưng nếu có gì qua thì vậy. Đang đá bắt assist nè.
It is pretty
Hôm qua hôm qua nó thử nhưng mà qua ba kèo hết trái chú.
It's just sloppy to use the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they're able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
France find a position of real strength now. Memphis Depay! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Thuram. That's a good foot in there. Ganduzi. And it's Now it's Oppa. He's having a shot! And it's in! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Và Pháp nó còn khỏe hơn Real nữa.
Hay dữ cơ. Lại đây là Phá hay quá ta, cái quỷ không?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening. And the
Đường tàu qua
match will really get the juices flowing. And it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone to this game is well... Vinicius Junior!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is a goal worthy of universal...
Nghe thoại thôi nha.
Even the opposing fans...
Nghe thoại thôi nha.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at him, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Frimpong has it in a wide position. Oh, he saves the shots!
Lên đi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's De Jong. Oh, a delicate chip through. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Gravenberg. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, now how can he reach
Mạnh
it?
tay nữa rồi. Thì trẻ quá.
Thanks to that early goal, the score is 1-0. De Jong. Matson. No, he's not getting his way this time. Valverde in acres of space out wide. He's got away.
Lồn này lồn mà nó có tốt thì lồn cắt.
The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure what was out on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of the
class wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Yeah, saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. Great defending.
nicely weighted ball. Chouameni, can he spark a counter here? Well, that is one way to stop him. Vinicius Junior. Ambitious ball here. It's the keeper's ball. Matson. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Now it's Gakpo. And Gravenberg. And it's De Jong. It's a good split possession, this. Memphis Depay, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Trời đủ quá lột chậm kìa.
Van der Ven, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Gì vậy?
This is a promising build-up.
Trời ơi.
Receives it in a good position here.
Chỉ băng sai gì chứ. Có dữ người ta.
Gravenberg. De Jong. Passes short and sharp. Picked out brilliantly.
Số hả?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cái hay quá là.
For a throw.
Thấy tương lai rồi đó.
Chouameni.
Nó vô kiểu này đó.
That is a
Trời gì vậy?
well positioned here. There's a goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Hoài luôn á trời.
That really is quite fast. All his own job. Yeah, knowing just to get there is one thing. Having the composure to say is another. It's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's a risky ball, you've got to say. Gravenberg. Simons. This is De Jong.
Anh lên đấy cái team mà đi lên
It's a passing here, really easy inside.
Xong rồi nè.
Super running, sharp movement, came up against the defender who was ever so determined.
Cái này không đủ quá rồi luôn. Chị cho bao đi. Ăn xong rồi nè. Cho bao đi.
Views on the first half.
Fix it so. This stage.
Sitting pretty here. 2 goals into the
Phải
driver's
có.
seat.
Để anh lo cái đám ma này xong đã mấy đứa. Má của đường ra là thổi hoài rồi.
chắc để phải chọn ba thôi chứ.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Camavinga.
เอาđây, con lại đi. Vô đây, vô nè. Còn mấy không hết rồi nè.
That's paid off.
Ê, quen mấy nè.
De Jong. Looking for options for movement.
Đi ra cho em Mbappé mình thì má cái shit
Tearing the opposition.
Không người ta.
Simply
phá bóng là đường chuyền hả? Đâu có chuyền đó ba.
Cái đầu mình bốc cung được
Đi tao chắc.
không có mẹ ship mình nó làm gì mà ra
Tao chắc nổi. Đủ má.
cô quay nó là không mở máy ship cô quay bấm full lực cái gì quay chuyền với anh nó tôi cùi á.
Thì ý là biết rồi chứ mà ý là nó bốc chuyền nhưng mà nó phá.
Bấm full lực cái tự nhiên tới chân luôn à.
Tâm giác mà biểu. Má không biết là mấy thầy mốt rồi đá sao hả?
Rồi anh trường.
Đúng rồi, mấy thầy mốt rồi mình là trong full lực.
Là vậy sao? Em hỏi anh coi anh trường. Không máy kiểu này mà nó ra mình kéo mình ra luôn á.
Có vậy thôi chứ còn mình
The most convincing of
Còn game này anh tụ bị phá lối được một mình nữa. Sao tới hồi anh chờ chỗ bây giờ đấy. Giờ vậy đủ má chi đôi chứ anh mua. Đủ cái chi đôi mẹ liên tập biết dịch đâu. Rồi còn vào bay
Good ball, good save. And he's managed to get free.
em mà đó.
cho ba đi. Chờ anh luôn nè, xong rồi nè.
Ba đã không? Làm vô cái đá nổi với đi luôn.
Không bao đá thì anh đi cái cùi vô.
Ba đã xong đâu anh thắng ba
Không cho tay gỡ chạy. Đá cái kèo này áo nổi thật.
Dương. Nổi người ta chưa xong mà em cứ học là kêu cô mà em học qua
Thôi, để đá cúp lên.
kèo đi 30 gram thôi.
Để đá cúp xong tí rồi muốn đá sau đá. Anh em đâu mà. Có gì? Có anh em chơi xong đâu có ai đâu đó.
Picked it up out wide.
Không phải ông nổi mà đâu mẹ đánh súng đánh súng nó vậy chứ còn bình thường đấy không cạnh
Mày lên sớm đi.
Ba đến gần quá
trời đó không mình nghĩ mình đã 50 rồi đó nha, nó còn dính xị kỳ vậy ta. Nghĩ làm tay trước cái này đếm ra chắc luôn
tại trường hết tại trường hết
Ba nóc ra anh thôi má ơi, kèo bắt người ta lấy đủ hàng ăn sao người ta ra nổi.
Bồ Nha không phải gần chứ
Gì
không cầm Bồ Nha với cầm
Bồ Nha làm sao mà
And the shots on here.
ba kiểu này
ông nổi luôn á.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the
Kèo này cũng được mà bỏ Eta ra đúng không, bỏ si Marcelo cho được.
Simons.
Chuyện ảo quá sao bắt bắt được.
Gravenberg gets across to intercept that. And that could set him on his way.
Đúng rồi, tao bóng được 9 người luôn á.
De Jong. Sends to suits.
Cầu bao bạn vô đá đi đủ mà sao hồn quen quá nó nhạo nó nhạo đủ rồi
Oh, that's fabulous.
đó tầm gì mà cái bạn công cái tâm giác hẳn lên khi có bàn bắn rồi sờ đá
tâm giác hả
Chính xác lắm á.
tâm giác đúng tâm giác thì cái đó đúng tâm giác thì chứ không phải o đâu cái đó là tâm giác phun lực cho lên trên luôn á
Sao nó chính xác chứ được,
thì bấm lên thôi
lấy gì kèm.
xưa giờ bé 24 là tao cũng vậy mà
Thì giờ nó đồng đi, tao muốn đá gì đá. Chấp ta rồi bắt còn đá ta nữa tao chịu nổi vậy.
đủ sao bữa đủ quá chấp anh đá ta thua chứ là tao nói vậy lâu quá đéo
Khi mình đá hơn người ta mình đua mình mới chấp nhận.
thì bữa thua rồi bữa trước thua rồi ông ba mới đá kèo này chứ bộ
thua đã 50 mà má
thì cũng đá đánh chung cái đủ mày xí chặt chứ đủ quá ai với ai đâu
đá đồng thì má đá 50 đây nè
đúng rồi cho đi
không chào mấy chắc cái mắt đá 100 kỳ
Oh, what a hitter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simple, it was perfect.
có đắp mà nó chục cổ
Still making a fight of this.
Không chưa?
phải đâu
Loose pass. Can he get it through? And he's hit on goal. He has found the way through.
ông bỏ cần đi
Junior.
ông ba bỏ cần cái đầu cái chuyền đéo là cái kèm đéo rồi đâu sắc này ỉ mẹ sắc là
Con cho em uống đều đi.
Can they get it away?
Cho em uống đều đi cảnh. Không mua phục á. Cho em uống đều thua là phục á.
chết luôn ông ba tiền mà nó biết cái chú rồi
Còn đi sĩ không? Lâu đây còn đi sĩ không?
Vinicius Junior.
mà còn anh sao đủ mà cho con đá chứ cặt
Bây giờ ông bác để
anh mới tính
anh có cỡ không?
ông bao đá không đá thì tính đá vô
Rồi gọi kìa thì má.
rồi đã kèm cướp đi tí nữa tím sau follow sau
Quay không? Hay không? Quay không?
không ra
Bây giờ nè.
bây giờ chưa về tốt đấy
Ông bác cái đó. Ông bác cho cái đánh ra.
He's shifting through the gears.
Mấy ông đồ ha. Mà tống cái chạy lên liền luôn. Cái nó ba giờ chạy ra.
Official show.
Thôi được rồi. Rồi kèo này đã hết anh đi.
tôi đi đánh sau đi
3-1 không ạ?
đi đâu vô cái ba này
To win.
anh em mình
Bao. Cái bao. Giờ
tôi ghi công rồi thì anh em mình vô
cái tiếng này là lấy
Going against them right
lấy
now.
phải là lấy tiếng dễ hoài.
Mbappe voted man of
Ok
the
vậy
match.
tiếng gì đây?
Deservedly so.
Ok. Anh lấy tiếng cho.
Reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says
Yep.
it all. He
Vô anh Tiến.
knows he set his attack up perfectly.
ba
And the
ba
players
ba
are
anh đã
his instructions
ở đâu
to the
bây giờ
letter.
đá thẳng hết
Everything working
hết
very nicely.
còn hết cho hai này đã có ra luôn
Jim outside the make their way
còn người ta dân chính không rồi
Good evening to you.
còn nếu anh nói hải thì tôi cũng phần đấy lột mắt ok anh chưa thắng sao chưa
Rồi em mới chung sĩ luôn kìa.
Ô ba tiền khoản hay là tiền mặt?
Ba chữ này.
Ô ba tiền khoản tiền mặt.
Đây 50 quên nữa. Quá em chí 50.
Đó là nói với chuyện đó.
Rồi.
Là kèm cho mấy 50. Bắt ngoài với tiền 50.
Nhưng mà chỉ là theo 50 là em phải lấy trưởng á.
Rồi.
Được.
Vô kia vô cái một nha. Hỏi cứ ngồi đi cần mấy máy đâu. Là Tuyên đá cái gì? Tuyên đã nói chung đồng hết, bên em đồng hết, bên anh đã phát ra.
Đi đâu ra ngoài em
Anh em biết là anh tính. Không, đá bàn phát ra anh hết, không có đồng cái gì đó. Ok, vậy ban phát ra.
Anh không ban, anh không ban.
Nữa. Thôi anh đã phát ra. Rồi vậy. Rồi.
Rồi.
Anh tên một là sao? Em Tuyên với là ông Tiến kia cái tôi anh Tiến này rất nổi đâu từ nhỏ mạnh lắm anh
Chân tay không?
đã gì lắm dễ trời không cạch chơi luôn á thôi bo năm năm được nha bo năm nó trắng em nó
Bà. Hả? Bà. Cái gì bà?
cái gì bà lo gì
Ô ba đúng rồi. Tại sao?
anh chưa có đồng nữa thì là có anh tính được đá đen phá thôi
Còn lại đồng hết đúng không?
tức là
Rồi giờ anh với Dương đó ai?
anh gì đâu
Anh với lại Tí, Felix. Má. Căng có ta.
anh cái lồn
Ai mạnh?
bà mạnh đó chỉ là trẻ của anh đó
Nhưng mà đủ Tuyên với lại Dương đủ. Tuyên với Dương giỡn chú.
Còn tính lại còn tính phải xịt
Đủ má. Từ cái lùng què.
má ba cây lắm rồi đó anh nhớ đi
không kìa quê con hơn quê con hơn tuy là ấy trời nắng rồi quê thì anh tôi là làm sao để người ra
đó kỹ lại mang anh em nè
tuy với lại
Dương
Đủ bên này yếu á.
lại đèn người dương là đúng chứ
đúng rồi
đi cầu lại sau cọc kèm đi cho cái
đi cá được không em được rồi
nói lấy đèn lại không được nắng cao thì nó ấy là hay không phải là hết á
tại vì đâu
Dài. Mà mấy vô thủ một trái đi.
cắt đi hết gì vậy?
không bị không
Ai trái?
Ai gì đây? Ủa mà anh gặp Tuyên Đức à? Ok, hai trái để anh lo.
là bạn anh tôi hai cá em lên chín ngồi sĩ á
Vậy bắt đầu đóng lại.
50 á bảy bán lại đâu ba không nhận đâu nhận vậy em ba không để ăn còn ba không phải đâu
Không phải đâu.
bây giờ nhận 50 rẻ thôi
Chạy cỡ chục phần trăm chạy chục
rồi
ba
căng luôn
căng luôn. Ok đâu nữa.
Listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a monster matchup. Well, I would have a friendly match. Your own experience. Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were used to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here. So we're very much on the way now.
Có cái lồn. Ủa má.
Only you two see making a difference here. Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than...
Có hẹp quá dốc cao là nhiều khi đỡ gôn luôn.
of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, what has happened here? Stood his ground strongly. And now a sudden chance to counter. Elise. Looking for the run. Floated through. Not a bad start to the game. A chance at either end already. Played into space. Mbappe looking to receive it in space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chouameni. Still goalless at the moment. Camavinga. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Dembele. Nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking to get away, but
Mấy thằng mốt sao thì nó chạy ra thì con lưới á.
Bellingham. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Camavinga wins the duel.
Đại cái Oppa mua đá team 44 rồi nè.
Intense focus in executing their plan here.
Đủ má gì vậy?
Anh em không mà chơi chơi không phải chứ. Rồi có cái gì vậy?
Situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
First breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Some intricate passing looking to progress the ball. Not Elise.
Quẹ em ơi, anh gì đó rồi.
Since going a goal down, they dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equal.
Biết đùa giữa đồng mà.
France couldn't do a whole lot in their passing. Conte pops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Nice control. And it's Chouameni. Dembele. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out of the right. 5 minutes to the break, and that's been won straight back. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham picks it up out wide. He's done well to get that clear. Elise. Great vision. Mbappe. Outlet on that flank. Rudiger just got to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is expertly dealt with. That's it.
Cái này là nó bóng được thành
So it's all square. That side has been able to make a telling difference. It has been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The exchanges, I think, in the second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change them.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's been great. Both teams have picked it up in the second half. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Vinicius Junior, Bellingham.
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
It looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Madrid leading now.
Má chuyện bậy rồi.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. This looks promising. Madrid are looking to play on the counter.
Bỏ đầu tiên đi, bỏ đầu tiên đi, đủ quá.
Certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Valverde. France making a change of fortune here. Now, can they get him away? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
So we've reached the hour mark. Mbappe! Incredible!
Bên này một đồng thắng nha anh em.
I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A truly wonderful sight, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Happily watch this every night, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a game.
Camavinga, Mbappe, France perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's quick to return in. Turan.
Bỏ ra em.
France! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even they couldn't save from this time.
You might think they've been a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Can he get on the end of this? What a big this. That wasn't far away.
Còn vô em ơi.
Corner number 2 then.
Ai đi ơi. Đứng em ra đi.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 8. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 4.
Dembele plays it short. Dembele. Brilliantly cut out. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Thôi chạy ra em.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was easy, almost too easy.
Terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautiful play.
France go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an uptick of intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, that is asking for trouble. Chouameni, this is a promising one. Mbappe. That was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Rodrigo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And they've got red. Ball is over the line. Camavinga, that was good pressure, just pounded him off it. Maximum closeness. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks like business. Wasn't he just?
This is frightening football. He needs increased defensive feel on the way to that hat-trick.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go...
Má nó thiệt chứ nó đá về nhà mày. Mẹ
I think we're just about done here. Oh, important interception.
Madrid really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Mbappe. France needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Desperate defending required here. Rabiot getting this one clear. Dembele. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shot could be on. And the shot!
Made things quite...
What a magical football match.
Anh thì thua rồi.
Respect all round. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, the draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Má làm tiền
For Jim for his wisdom and
tay ông con.
L'excellent anniversaire au gardien du stade.
Đã đồng hết mà đúng không?
Tao từ đây là tao phát ra đó thôi. Xong rồi
Sao mới trận đầu anh em mới trận đầu à, đừng nản lòng anh em ơi.
Mày ở ngoài thấy bỏng tao hả to. Tao có anh kính hậu vệ rồi.
Sơ sơ kỹ thuật thôi. Đây. Xong chính này.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity and conviction, and tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
so we're very much on the way now. And it's Erdegaard. Subimendi. Now it's Havertz. Lovely bit of skill. And he's made sure that's not getting through. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, started, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back. And he shows to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Subimendi.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Brilliantly cut out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Subimendi. Rice. Oh, well played, well played. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Erdegaard. Now it's Rice. Tramini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Havertz. Valverde. Vicious ball here. Floated through. Oh, what a ball! Shoot!
Đấy ơi!
And that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Could happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, and just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Arsenal are behind here, despite their domination of possession. 30 minutes gone. Very nicely done.
Thế không
He
phải.
can run away with it. Havertz!
Ai bị quậy tên ơi!
Score!
Trời ơi, ở đây không nhắm lên ơi.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Timber. Ødegaard. Havertz. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Havertz. This looks promising. Eder Militao did well to avert with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's Valverde.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rice. Now
Còn
Ødegaard.
thế em thấy cái đầu rồi đấy.
Hết rồi, không ấy.
And it's Valverde. Great vision. Deep through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Havertz. Rice. Ødegaard. Looking to play him in.
Nhanh chậm lên.
Looking for options for movement. And he stands tall, impenetrable. So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back underway then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ødegaard. And it's Timber. He's found the way through. Gives it back. Some really good ball movement. Well, the defence proved to be infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
Còn một hòa được lên thôi. Có chứ không thấy.
Ødegaard. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Chậm dưới rồi.
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Havertz.
Hay em ơi!
Run loose, who's going to get there? Goes for a shot!
Chiều tím đâu.
Tím mà cho em ép luôn vậy.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Zubimendi. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Chuyền liền đó.
Really easy on the eye.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get
Trời, đang lợi thế luôn.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Lên cái tay á, đúng rồi. Đúng rồi. Không thôi. Đúng rồi.
Đâu cái này cái lô này cái con này.
Substitution for Arsenal. So we have movement on both benches.
Number 12, Timber.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort.
Má chuyện chứ bành.
Get when it comes to chances.
Number 7,
Subinelli.
second.
Eze.
White. Number 10,
Nice looking ball. That's good vision.
23.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? That is lovely. Little look and place it forward. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. It's out for a goal kick. White. Merino. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Má chuyện chứ bành kìa.
Aims beyond the defence. Good ball, good take.
Nhưng mà chạy
Managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Lên! Lên!
Oh, it's hit the frame of the goal again.
Man.
Carreras. Mbappe is trailing after that one.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
White. For Merino. And it's Eze. And here's Havertz. Jokeres receives it in a good position here. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Jokeres. Lovely pass, but can he get
Chứ
there?
bành.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Cracking ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Eze.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's onto this. Vinicius Junior! Oh, what has happened here?
Madrid really wanted that two-goal but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to
Giọt
see it out.
má, áo cái đéo nhiều cái đời.
Rodrigo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced it out.
1 minute added
Oh, that's
time.
fabulous. Out of play for a goal kick. And that'll be the end of that. So in the end, 1 goal to it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Any reflections on what you've seen?
Well, it was engaging.
To là chạy.
it offered the right result.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Train departure times from all local major stations.
Tao đến 5 điểm có kỹ thuật hay không? Cái ủa đi đùa đá dài sao đi ra rồi không phải
Gà mà
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's lineup.
Looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity and conviction, in tempo even, and that's not a bad thing.
and we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And he's quick to return it. Tchouameni. And it's Valverde. That's an imaginative pass. Works it forward. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's made. Tries a shot! McAllister. Eder Militao. Can he get on the end of this? McAllister. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah is having a shot.
Salah!
Brilliant, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now that looks a decent ball. That's an excellent interception. That's really well cleared. Quarter of an hour played. Gakpo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Mbappe.
Thầy ơi!
And the lead lost. No time at all. Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. That's really impressive.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go on better, possibly.
Valverde was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Shoots! Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a key interception. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Approaching the half-hour mark. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mohamed Salah is wide and looking to get onto this. Thought about cutting inside. Isak is flagged offside. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Nicely shaped ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Good ball. Oh, shooting chance! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there. Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Konate. And it's Gravenberg. For Gomez. Gravenberg. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nicely spread. Gravenberg. And Robertson. And it's McAllister. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's beaten the last man. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Camavinga. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Gomez promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Valverde. A probing pass. That is good alertness. Keeper's got good distance on that. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any thoughts on all this so far?
It's been a decent game so far, Peter, although
I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party really willing to compromise. Looking for the run. He has a look up. And a chance! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Gakpo simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
McAllister.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and it gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So good the manager telling him
Just concentrating on the shape. He wants
beautifully weighted. This might spell chance. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Wanted to outwit the keeper, but on target.
And I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision making.
No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched it that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball that too.
Endo. And it's Gravenberg. Ekitike. And here's Isak. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Szoboszlai. It's a good foot in there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played with finesse. And he was alert to it. And they've got rid. Some really good ball movement. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Frimpong. And it's Gravenberg.
All played for Gomez.
Back when it goes. And he's cut it out.
Substitution.
they've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the shots! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think that the finisher breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and that wasn't far away at all.
Well, they've got it again. Schuberschlei. It's a pretty loose pass. Played into space. Gomez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vitz. Nicely aimed pass. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into the black book.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Oh, that one's done no damage in the end.
Bữa trước tấm phương này nó xịt trái rồi.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vitz is onto it in a flash. Ekitike. Where it came from.
Không có được trận đầu.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly. You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have picked off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. Madrid really don't have a choice now. They just have to...
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he can next time, maybe.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seeing out. 4 extra minutes added on.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now he's got space here. Rodrigo. This looks promising. Gravenberg. It's a sharp pass. And that is that. Liverpool sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win. That's all they need. Liverpool have done it. Without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
I thought only one team can win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. A very good evening.
Không được đâu. Đủ 12 tay 2 chân mà.
Đi ra, phải là ăn còn có không? Cũng còn ra còn biết chuyện mà. Không ăn thì đâu luôn nha. Ở đây sao dư thị dây nè, dư thị dây đó. Trời ơi, để ngón đây nè. Thôi thái thôi.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients
Thôi nó hiểu đấy.
that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Things already rolling. Carreras deals with that comfortably. Chouameni. Sergio, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Nice sequence of passes this. Mbappe.
Má gì tao mua nó không về làm gì ta?
Hai một trái phải luôn.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Quality ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come on. And the ball is out of play. Camavinga, runners from the goal kick. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde, and he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior. It's a searching pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander. Oh, he's snapping. Oh, super ball. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. But he's well positioned here. And he's quick to get rid. Good defending and decisive passing. No progress.
Great progress, but will it really prove productive?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, what a ball!
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bellingham. Madrid are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball...
And the shot! Camavinga is there to clear. Valverde. Now Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nicely intercepted. That pass isn't the best. No, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Passes coming out in quick succession here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass. That's been cut out. Well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not yet picked out.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Carreras. That's Rudiger. Rudiger is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice interception, well timed. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. No way through there. And it's lofted through here. That's good fishing. He's in a great position here. And he's heaved it away. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Madrid
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team are just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Madrid really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play in. Caught offside that time. Eder Militao. Crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bellingham. Valverde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Carreras makes the interception. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. Probing pass.
16 chứ.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
This is a promising goal. And the finish!
Tỷ mẹ đó chúng cô. Hả?
Oh no, this does not look
Một
good.
thiệt.
Now he's off and running.
Đó.
Lovely pass. but
Đồ má mày chạy như con rùa vậy.
picked his way through. So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Cleared away. Mbappe. Deftly away. That has been cut short. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring 11.
Quẹo. Quẹo. Ủa má nó đi.
And up is Peter.
Má rồi.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Đây. Tự nhiên tay cũng khác thủ được phải.
And here's Mbappe. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Đỉ má.
It's
Không
going
mạnh
to
rồi.
the keeper. And here's the chance to counter. Good ball, good take.
Ê. Ồ, má, tụi nó hay quý vậy.
Tchouameni. Can he get it through? The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Tài nói gì đi, tài.
That one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and
The chance, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rodrigo is offering a wry smile there.
Khó lắm. Nãy nó không bảo.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Madrid are looking to move forward now.
Gì vậy cái lồn má tụi bay.
Nowhere near his best. And the counter is on. Now this could be a
Nó
chance.
đặt lên đó.
He is through here.
Biết là đủ má nó thiệt kìa. Rồi mình chơi với nhau lâu mà không lẽ không hiểu.
What you like about this approach, get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Biết làm cái đéo được đâu. Biết làm được gì đâu. Biết làm được gì đâu.
Away. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Madrid restore parity.
Madrid really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Poulet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Valverde. Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries to play it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now, can they get him away? That looks
Mà
unsafe.
chạy gặp gì vậy?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's given them plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Back in possession and ready to go again. 4 extra minutes added on. Can he get on the end of this? Great shot!
Kết thúc rồi.
Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Madrid found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly...
Anh em.
That will be the final act. Madrid have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Rodrigo voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Madrid have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Becklin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Anh đó. Anh nói nào một vệ cho ăn đủ quá. Cho hai anh em kia làm việc. Không được. Cái anh Pháp rồi phải cho người ta xuống nhà. Thôi. Đừng sao phải chọc lại đó đi. Thịt quá. Cho em lấy tiền bữa đi. Gì quá. Quá. Không không. Hắn nổi kèo nữa không? Chưa mà biết đâu anh Trung mà hiểu luôn. Anh tính với em đi. Má vô cái kèo này là thấy nguy hiểm quá nữa. Má ông đầm nội anh Tuyển rồi. Mẹ tao. Kiểu có biệt cũng trận này Tuyên quà đi cho thằng Dương cái chạy tỷ số với ngay clip nè. Không qua nổi. Anh tỷ một cưng quá. Chỉnh đại kìa.
So welcome.
Chỉnh lại.
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. The passionate crowd.
Chưa mà, nó nói chứ.
I'm Peter Drury, and
Chứ
this
được
is
chiêu à.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of
Chứ thêm tâm lý hả chào.
I've been hit by it too.
Có cái này.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly. Is that your own experience? Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Anh đá vậy hoài anh Tín.
You have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Eli Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good control of the ball and balance in his game. So you really struggle to find any weakness.
Thủ
The
rồi.
opposition defence agree too. It's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Konate does well to get it back. Soboslai just eases him off the ball. Threads one in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Chạy không có lại Camavinga mà.
Ok.
This is the big names earn their reputations for precisely the
Anh
reason.
Tín thấy khó chịu quá.
Here we are, early stages. He's struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Chạy không có lại. Chết ta.
Sumptuous.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Next McAllister.
And he's in on goal.
Dập lại xiên quá luôn
If
rồi.
they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is ended up in no man's land. McAllister. Szoboszlai over to the right flank. Liverpool here, despite their domination of possession. Passing nice and
Trời đủ má.
Isak was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Look at the space.
Vô.
Second reaction.
Có được nhau sao đó.
Place to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Trời đủ má. Thiệt tình tao quá.
Because he was under pressure.
Ok ok.
Thế có đặt vô đây ăn nè. Không anh nói ngay đứa cha nói gì vậy?
Oh, that's nice. Gives it back. McAllister. He's a sharp little ball here.
Má đồng chữa Mỹ luôn. Nóng quá đỡ.
Any rash decisions now could see them losing.
Chuyền cái lồng.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
Đợi xíu đợi xíu. Dễ mà trời. Tức xịt.
Chouameni. No, that was never going to make it. How can he reach it? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the runner.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Má mùi gì khác quá vậy.
Intercepted.
Sao mà truyền như vậy được?
Valverde gets into a good position. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Nè trên đó.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Thấy rồi.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross from David.
Má nó sút cái trái đó mà đéo vô luôn kìa. Xạo lộn thiệt.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Không vô đây anh Tín. Không vô đâu đi. Vô hoài. Nó cũng ngon hay thiệt thằng củ tỏi vậy nè.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Chạy nữa đây Tín. Chắc thủ hoài với anh.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Đây nè.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
À, không có ai vậy ta. Đang gán nè, anh đến hổ khó chịu quá. Đây nè, đây nè, một trái anh em. Hay, gán anh cô B ơi, đừng cho hoài nha. Anh giữ dừng thắng. Đây rồi nè. Trái nữa nè. Trời ơi cái lồn. Còn tội hay ghê đó trời.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Soboslai plays it short. Flashes it across.
Tội hay.
Courtois deals with that nice and simple.
Giỡn với em nha. Nãy giờ chút nãy giờ của đội nó hay á nha anh Tín nha.
I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Liverpool are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So the action is resumed.
Em đã kỹ lại nha, em giữ chừng thắng á. À dạ.
McAllister. And this is Mohamed Salah. Through, so back it comes.
Trời ơi, má chứ đó kìa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Soboslai. Tries to pass it through.
Trời má, bay. Quýnh luôn. Anh cho chạy.
McAllister. Now it's Soboslai.
Má hay dữ rồi, má nhanh quá.
Looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Má mày chuyền với banh kiểu gì vậy mày? Lộn làm tường kìa.
And it's Salah.
Trời ơi, chuyền chấp anh chết tôi luôn.
Đâu?
Initially, he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just
Trời ơi, chuyền chấp anh kìa.
they'll get clinical.
Knocks it into space. Schuberstein. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Konate. And here's Mohamed Salah. Soboslai. He has found the way through.
Trời má hay dữ rồi ta.
Carreras.
Ừ.
No way through. Robertson. Lovely bit of skill. Driven in. And it's hoisted clear.
Trời đủ.
Van Dijk. Over towards the opposite flank. And it's Soboslai. To McAllister. He's well positioned here.
Đại đang trẻ lên ngôi không?
The danger is averted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's beautifully weighted.
Cái lộn ngon lên đây chi vậy?
And he's taken no chance.
Tao đánh đầu về cho mày chụp.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head
Chết
down,
đâu.
keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's an excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Well, that is one way
Dạ,
to stop.
má hết thể lực rồi cho em thay người cái đồ.
Oh, this looks sharp.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Frimpong.
Tổ Bình Hải ơi.
McAllister. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Robertson. Trời ơi, đéo ai luôn.
And it's been hooked away. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Valverde. Crunching tackle. Mbappe. I think we're just
Má
about...
hết thể lực rồi, không được thay người nữa.
Liverpool really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out.
Thay người. Gạt thay người mà.
And he is going into that little black book.
Kia đâu rồi?
Coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 10,
Got that quite right.
number 30, Frimpong.
Jones,
Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field,
Bradley,
number 7,
and it's Jones.
number 6,
Bradley,
Bà lấy và đó là
delivered across.
việc vậy.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
22, Ekitike. Substitution. There will be 1 minute added time.
Great pressure. Nicely intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Đây rồi, một trận thắng rồi.
Rose. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't
Trời
it?
ơi luôn hả? Chọc sớm là lực
The way
quá.
in which they've managed to turn this around, going behind, seemed to
Thôi không cần ăn nhiều, không cần ăn nhiều.
unwarranted reaction, and an absolutely terrific
tao như vậy về mày cũng vô đây tí ra tí anh chưa anh không đi về
Sao? Em với anh có bơi đá không? Vô chết tính rồi. Em cũng suy nghĩ đúng không? Đấy, báo được bạn. Em muốn suy nghĩ với anh thôi. Con thằng nó áo. Đã 4 người nhưng đừng cũng không phá.
tao có ăn ở quê không hả vậy
Trời 4 người em vừa luôn.
đậu về bài đừng có ăn này được được
Phải mà này. Bây giờ em cái bài này em chụp em. Thôi. Phải cái gì đó.
nó không cho được ăn cho được cái lúc này
Không phải là sao 7 giờ 6 đã mới tối rồi.
ngon được được hay sao
Còn má nó treo đi ra sự làm chơi.
má không phải bị nó chụp không phải thì cân tay đô thị đi hả
Vậy này em đi hãng của ba em cầm món xì thử.
Sao mày nói hai xị luôn?
Có gì hai xì với lại họ thôi.
Thôi để em lên kia, không được căng.
Ok em nấu em tính nha. Rồi em tính vậy trên gửi 50. Trên gửi 50. Anh có gỡ không?
Theo xị nó kia ta.
Với xị với 50.
Để nhanh chật chị rồi đó. Gỡ.
Đây, xị em với anh mỗi người 50.
Anh đã nhận sĩ ngoài rồi.
À là nhận sĩ ngoài nữa hả? Anh nhận sĩ ngoài không?
Đã nhận sĩ ngoài con rồi anh nói với em.
Đúng rồi, thế một xị nó ta.
Rồi, sĩ ngoài luôn.
Đi qua em ơi. Đi ngoài rồi, đây xong. Ngoài là vô sĩ nè.
Rồi,
Anh với em sĩ nè. Anh với sĩ nè đúng không?
Anh với mày nói xị hả?
gì hai sĩ?
Rồi, cái thu rồi.
Giờ đã gỡ không? Đã gỡ nghỉ.
Nó sao phải
Má đã cầm game mà gít rồi người ta cầm bánh Helena 4,5 rồi. Đã hay xị luôn. Không nổi, cầm bánh Argentina mà. Không nổi đâu. Không được, ảnh thủ anh đập con chọt vô em chết rồi. Bánh Argentina sao mà chạy.
Đồng anh là có đó.
Đồng anh là có. Xíu sau. Anh giờ đồ trắng đi.
Chỉ anh biết lại
Anh đồ trắng.
đến.
Lên.
anh hả?
Bấm vô.
Không phải gì.
Rồi.
Không biết thì hỏi từ từ làm cái cạc gì nạt cái đồ. Má bây giờ
Hô gì mà hô nhiều. Em với anh Trung Bò mới hô chứ đá chung với em anh hô gì. Lại sao? Nói gì?
Khi mình đang ngồi chơi mình chẳng gì kìa. Má sạch gột nữa.
Lại sao vụ gì? Lại sao?
anh đọc quá anh thấy nó
Kêu
kia điếc. Không,
kệ đi, cái tay kệ đi.
Thôi kệ cho kệ học đi. Mấy kệ học tiền nó cô mua là gì đâu.
Thì có mua đó.
điên quá. Nhắn giùm anh cái tụ má.
Cái gì? Nhắn anh trên điện thoại á. Nhắn đến đi. Sao lại? Kiếm nói không à? Có gì đâu anh em ơi. Anh ân anh giỡn, nhiều khi anh giỡn á.
Mày hay quá.
Giỡn á.
Wow, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is
Em tay mất kinh lại rồi, khỏi chọt. Không.
Ở tay kệ mày đủ má.
big hello to everyone. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely.
Đụng má cái chọt kìa.
It is.
Thôi đừng đá cái đó nữa, không được nữa đâu.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this. But
Sao mà đỡ?
whistle's gone.
Xấu rồi. Má trên cái banh nó xuống vô bên tay chi vậy ta. Cái banh nó vô đó. Cái banh sao kìa.
Ồ má mấy xì chụp dính luôn à.
Bữa anh Trường mới chỉ nè.
Mày mày tự tin thì mày đá giữa.
Cứ lòng nhẹ nhàng. Ví dụ. Anh Trường chỉ chi. Anh Trường mới chỉ đó penalty, không có Trường được đâu.
Đá đi trời ạ.
Như vậy rồi.
DePaul. It's a good run this, one that is high in energy. Knocks it into space.
Đi đâu hả? Đi đâu hả? Không sao anh. Hoài hết đó, không gì đó.
Má đá đấy có tập quê nha.
Đụng má ba thằng nó kèm luôn trời. Đéo có đường đi vô. Chọt nè. Không.
Còn tỷ mày.
Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal.
Đất trào.
Messi looking to add to his goal. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Tự nhiên Martinez nó lui lại vậy. Bị chọn nữa rồi. Gì vậy?
Kẹt mà nó vuột cái tay á. Đọt lẹ lên mới chạy được chứ. Dừng lại hả? Dừng cái con cạp nè đít nè.
Trời cái lồn má chọc. Dán gỡ được nhiều gỡ anh Hải ơi.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And that has been clear. Now it's Martinez. Argentina already
đụng má chọt chậm rồi.
to turn it into something close to dominance.
Hay, gỡ được nhiêu gỡ anh ơi. Mấy lồn Mbappé thì nó ảo ghê luôn á trời. Dạ.
Vinicius Junior. Molina. Now it's Alvarez. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous.
Trời má, xạo nữa. Vô luôn á. Ê nhá, chị nhắn tin giùm anh chăm anh kêu địa chỉ Hồ Bơi Lan Anh giùm cái. Sao địa chỉ Hồ Bơi Lan Anh? Thôi, đừng chọt nữa.
DePaul. Fernandez. And it's Messi. And Molina.
Đóng cửa luôn hả? Chết mà. Hồ Bơi kỳ động luôn đi.
Chậm dữ quay.
Kỳ vậy? Ủa sao đủ mấy cái tượng ngừng lại hả? Vậy thôi kêu bác gáo vào đây đi. 3-2-2 Bắc Hải. Có cái hồ bơi ngay đây nè.
Tagliafico calmly anticipates.
Cậu gì đủ mình đang muốn đi bơi tập thể lực. Trời nha anh. Alo. Alo. Em xong chưa? Anh gửi địa chỉ nè. Đang tìm bét mà má. Gần gần đây nè, gần phòng bơi luôn nè. Đang chơi sao bắt má. Không có thấy sao mà bắt má, để điện thoại không dở mà.
Không tập trung rồi, nó giỡn đâu. Bắt xe là cái ngon thì nổi. Đây nè.
Hay rồi, hay.
Well seen, saw that coming. That's great.
Gì hả? Ủa má chừng nhẹ nhẹ vậy mà qua hả? Đang lời trái.
This is a promising build. Molina receives it in a
Molina.
lovely feet. He's shifting through the gears here.
Molina.
That is lovely. De Paul. Very nice.
Dạ làm gì anh Tính? Qua em hai làm anh trái nữa là được. Thôi trái cho tao làm trái đi tao mày chặt hai sĩ mày. Tâm lý lắm.
They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. Crack and watch. Argentina looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half.
Argentina definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Dạ không được đâu, em tay mất kinh rồi.
Crossfield. And Fernandez. And here's Messi. That looks a good ball through. He's managed to get himself offside. Vinicius Junior goes really well there. He is strong.
Trời, cái lộn gì nữa. Mẹ bị đít hoài trời. Bị đâm lại ha. Ok. Anh về đây nào.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Argentina are looking to go forward.
Yeah.
Well, Peter, to see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they're just...
Could move up a gear here.
Nè.
Running with the ball. Oh, really well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. So what can they make of this? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, they put it back in a hurry.
Mẹ nó không, em qua bắt anh nói chuyện bậy nè.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Now, can they get him away?
Đâu được, em tay mắc kinh rồi.
Excellent interception. He's had it nicked away. Tagliafico. Martinez. For De Paul. And here's Alvarez. And it's Fernandez.
Sao vậy ta, đi bầu.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. De Paul.
Dở quá.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Trời ơi, sao mà chuyền chế đó được, hay thiệt đó chứ.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Tagliafico. Just about up to
Đi bầu ông nội ơi.
And here's Alvarez. Camavinga does really well to win the ball
Đi
there.
bo.
And here's Lautaro
Chết rồi.
Martinez. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. The less said about that pass, the better. De Paul. And it's Messi. Molina. He is through here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Chance to deliver.
Trời đủ, má còn hắn ngon rồi. Chết luôn cái này luôn.
He's found the way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Fernandez. Tagliafico. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tagliafico.
Má chạy sao lại?
Some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball in front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Alvarez.
Ngọt rồi.
It's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Nice ball there.
Trời đủ. Đâu mà chịu vậy?
The execution of it.
Nó xuất đại em ơi. Anh gọi em trái quà anh ơi.
They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Messi claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that, and they set the tone and never really let go. As good as you can get.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Em ơi.
Có rồi anh ơi. Cái này đóng vậy.
Argentina lùn vô đây, ăn của tao.
Đúng trời.
Có quê bạn em mà đợi bữa tôi vô nó đồng với tôi bạn nó đồng hơi tiền bạn người ta 50 anh em đã về nước 50 chơi thôi.
Bạn này vô ép luôn, ép anh về mẫu 3, về mẫu 5
chắc nửa sao luôn. Ép anh đá xị đấy cái đá 50 ép ghê không? Kỳ vậy mẹ kỳ trời.
mẫu 3 đó khác.
Đó là đó, xong rồi đến vài.
Rồi, đây là giữ cho quyết định.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So we're very much on the way now. Olise receives it in the right position. It's a sweeping cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. That has been cut short. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. There's the shot. It's fallen clear here. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save him this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Chouameni, Conte. And here's Mbappe, knocks it into space.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And the pass is intercepted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kante running with the ball. Doué. And here's Dembele. He's on it. Can he tries a shot? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
France with the corner first. Olise plays it short. And this is Kante. And now they can spring out of defence. And that should get the job done. Chouameni. Dembele. Pass somewhere. Eder Militao. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's come to nothing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior. And that is well cleared. Oh, what a mistake! Conte. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Camavinga. That's been slipped through. Mbappe gets into a good position. That pass has been well intercepted. Passing, looking to progress the ball. Probing pass. Now there's a big chance! France are back on level terms. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that. This is exactly the kind of concept you expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Camavinga. Mbappe. Upamecano can clear it away. The cross comes in, just eases him off the ball. Carreras showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that was very necessary. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No, he's not getting past him there. Vinicius Junior, the most accurate pass. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham. Ball is over the line.
Hồi nãy rủ tè giờ bắt đầu trời. Hồi nãy rủ tè mà xin anh chém đá mà xin chém con này giờ kìa.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's in on goal. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. The whistle's gone.
Cũng vậy á.
Reflections on the first half.
France really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Có nha.
It's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
France have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Hernandez gets in clear. Mbappe. This is Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here. He might be in, and the finish! And a neat finish!
Hai em ơi.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Doué. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Mbappe.
Trời ơi, chậm quá.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Doué could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Đã tiền ăn rồi giữ chừng hẳn nha anh, không còn nhẹ nhàng luôn.
Để coi thường nó kéo thành kịch. Ngồi bên đấy ta lột.
Nhẹ nhàng mà anh cái mày, má đã nghỉ ít thôi. Vô bữa anh 4 năm trái rồi.
Má em phải chịu thôi anh ơi. Giờ em farm được có một anh. Giờ farm được trận thương tổng mất trận farm thì em béo farm được kìa.
Nó ghét thì trên sao được rồi. Cái nào á? La gì á? Ủa la gì á? Ủa bạn la nha, bạn anh cho mày.
đầu tiên
Phú Hồn. Đâu rồi? Lễ hả? À đi làm. Chậu không? Giờ nè. Cái lồ đủ mẹ.
đủ lời cũng nghe nữa. Đủ má
Vậy đó. Đủ á. Argentina mà chạy lại thì đủ má nói làm gì nữa mày? Đủ tới chết.
Rồi mai tôi bớt rồi xin với Argentina cái đít luôn á. Có luôn. Có không? Có. Để nó chạy coi bị tẹn đó. Cái gì cái đâu anh cái tay mình.
rồi.
Không hiểu, không hiểu.
Rồi ra cố lên.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in this place. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Chạy ngu chạy ngang cho
The
bắt
opposition
nó
played like they meant business. We were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So things are underway. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a very decent ball
Lòng
now.
lái không phút.
Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. This might spell danger. Gonzalo Ramos.
Cái thế nãy em suốt các bạn sợ á.
Oh, terrific
Thôi em
save
chưa kịp đó, có
by
thể
the
các bạn
keeper.
em không gấp rút.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. France have the chance to go the other way. That's an imaginative pass. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed. And we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfil all of that potential.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in on goal. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, good stop by the keeper. Tramini gets it clear. Araujo. Mendes got a long way forward to
Ồ
join the
má, nó
attack.
đâu vô.
Cố lên tí nào.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He's found space here.
Đó là
Lồn nữa chứ anh.
France so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Dembele. Mbappe.
một trái nha.
Goal, France!
Tìm vào léo nhíp không?
Here's your opener. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable class finish.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Ôi má về hay dữ trời.
Broken through, it's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. What's going wide left? Koundé does well to get it back.
Trời ơi, cái lòng má nó.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Vitinha, passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball. He's got heads the shot!
Ôi.
Yes, it's there!
Tao chưa đưa cái tay ạ. Nhưng mà có thể may quá.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will. And he has to. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Not the most accurate pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Dembele. Now this could be a chance.
Gì vậy? Có anh đi sau đó.
For options for movement. João Neves. João Palhinha. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous.
Đi, bắt đầu. Em. Gì?
Tchouaméni.
Rồi.
Saliba. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. João Cancelo. This ended up in no man's land. Tchouaméni. João Neves looking understandably energised after his goal.
Mày.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's João Palhinha. Oh, what a ball! Tries a shot! Oh, he gave it an almighty.
Well, I think he surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe he was going in.
Nuno Mendes.
Có một nha. Đây em ơi. Giờ chị đã.
It's over and intercepts. Conte. Now it's Ramos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Ramos. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All square. Well, John, both have their moments.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been a tight game. Incident and talking points. Watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Đủ quá, nói cái đồ. Đâu ra tôi vẫn kỳ luôn.
And the game is well and truly turned.
Lỗi anh.
And that is a genuine ground-eating moment.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too
Bây giờ tự nhiên mất lợi thế ngay lao ta.
that kind of sloppiness.
Portugal with the lead.
I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Cái lồn què gì thì nói kỹ nó hả? Que ra. Má nó chọc cái đường banh để thấy được luôn á.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me is
Cái cục chặt gì phá lên dính rồi.
As simple as you like. The out and the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. João Palhinha. And it's Neves. João Neves. João Cancelo. Here's Vitinha. Spread it left.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
He has a look out. Lovely, now then. Chance! Goal! Portugal!
Hai người ơi.
Put their lead back. That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And now he has two.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Le numéro 6. Changement.
France. Oh no, what has happened?
Có nha. Trở lại thôi, trở lại. Có
And
gì?
once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the move was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Quá ngu rồi.
Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So again, we have parity.
I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Brilliantly cut out. Touching passes played there. Araujo kept aware. It is reclaimed easily.
Ai chỉ lục có đâu.
One has been sold a little bit short there.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, really well played.
And it's Ramos. Matheus Nunes. That's a shot.
Mai quá ta. À, bắt thằng dưới rồi ở trên.
Getting themselves in front. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
The coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Portugal leading now. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide.
Rồi, giờ đợi ta đợi.
Well, that's certainly more
Trời,
like it. They can't
cái lồng má nó chuyện biết con gì vậy?
Peter.
There is an
Trời, cái lồng má nó tự ngoài. Ủa nó, nó chặt rồi sao?
Đây à.
Đây ơi. Mẹ chọc.
Keep calm.
Xuống bắt chạy chở đi anh ơi.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
Còn ăn đang khỏe hơn.
Ok.
Diogo Costa claims comfortably. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Tay.
He ran himself
Gì vậy?
into trouble there. Free kick
Lỗi.
given away. Matheus Nunes. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been intercepted. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
He's found a way through.
Đủ má. Má rồi.
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Sao như thế này gọi được sao?
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Có bao nhiêu rồi em? 4 rồi. Rồi.
Koundé has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And he can clear it away. João Palhinha. And it's Nunes.
Portugal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He came in hard, very hard. Now it's Mbappe.
Ôi ủa
It's really well defended. Matheus Nunes. And it's been played through. Matheus Nunes. Oh, well measured. And it's hoisted clear. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And he's there to get it away.
hay quá, hay rồi,
It's Nunes.
hay rồi.
Giờ đi đá đâu.
Oh, it's a key interception.
Sao nè?
Time added on 4 minutes. And we've gone backward here.
Đây,
And there goes the final
vừa
whistle.
đủ chi tiêu.
France pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments,
tiếng
but
qua đây.
ultimately they take away
Em được
nothing.
chọn nè. À đúng rồi, bên thua rồi.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid they found wanting in that department.
Hey! Hey!
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, as fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Alo. Alo. Alo, Hoa hả? Ba chén không? Ba điểm một điểm không? À, gục thứ bè luôn.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Anh cắn chậm lắm.
Mình ơi, tối hôm sau rồi.
Đâu? Ho quá bơi.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Không phải ta.
João Palhinha. João Neves. Now it's Vitinha, and he's got the beating of his man. Vitinha!
Thế xấu thiếu lẹ luôn rồi, đâu có sức.
Set up, but not so good beyond that.
One two-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Dewey. Well read, nice interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. Clipped into space.
Nhẹ thôi, nhẹ thôi.
No way through. Couldn't squeeze it through.
nhẹ lực thì đéo tới.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Mạnh thì lúc mà đụng qua nhẹ lực thì đéo tới.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Đéo rồi đấy.
He's done very well to take that back. This is Dembele. Dembele gets flagged offside. Now it's Ramos. João Neves. And the whistle's gone, presumably offside. João Cancelo kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Đậu quá.
Now it's Dembele. Araujo cuts it out.
Em biết là có nhưng mà em không biết đường không đó.
And attempting. And here's Ramos. Cute ball. Now how can he reach it? Chance to shoot. Oh, Portugal. Kind, but he has hit the spot.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with two interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Dembele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Elise, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Dembele. That has ended up in no man's land. Lazio makes the interception. Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that. He did make it. And he's quick to get rid. Chouameni. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Duel.
Em ơi, sao?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dembele gets into a good position. And here's Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willis running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Ramos. Has given a free kick. The referee has shown him a yellow card. This looks promising. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chouameni. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's made its way to him. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. Quick the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support has been unsure about it. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back underway then.
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he shoots!
Trời ơi, đủ má thiệt chứ.
By an instinctive save.
Really
Nè,
good
lon đúng
shot
không?
there, didn't he?
Lon đúng
That's
không?
very well played.
Biết rồi.
Sao mà chì như vậy đấy? Cái dưới đó không?
Changement pour la France. Le
And we
numéro
have
9,
our very first
le
corner.
numéro 24.
Chouameni with the short one.
Le numéro 9. Le numéro 9.
Skillfully cut out. He is
Để tiền mặt hay là lấy tiền
on
khoản?
the ball. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Turner. Barcola.
Má nó cái sổ. Má cái sổ.
João Neves. France still trailing 1-1 and looking here to there's his chance to lead the counter.
Đồ hay chiêu này hay ra.
And this is right. He's found a way
Cái
through.
đồ này hay nè.
And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Không biết. Không chỉ đâu. Chỉ là giải thôi.
Peter, that they don't allow their team to snuff it and to turn into a discipline.
Không.
Sai đá đi.
Đợi tính luôn.
Corner number 2.
Tôi pha thôi anh cứ đá đi.
They've played it short. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they will get.
Cảm ơn.
Corner number 3.
Hiện anh em 5-7 triệu gì đi Vivo.
Maybe it's short.
Tầm 5-7 triệu gì đó.
Ball swung in.
5 hoặc 7 triệu gì đó thôi.
Pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Chouameni.
Có tiền mặt vậy. Má hôm nay em đưa tiền cho cô bơi xài của anh.
Interception was most necessary.
That was well done. France really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the
Ủa nãy anh Hoàng nhắn em nhiêu hả?
A whole lot more urgent now.
The question
12 đúng không?
is whether they can sustain it.
Đúng rồi. Chặt đi cái.
Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Oh, this looks sharp.
Gì vậy?
And that has put paid to that. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents
Cái lộn má.
they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Báo kiên lại chưa?
Hôm nay nói gì nè.
Không, cao tên hay đâu có tên kêu lại. Cao tên hay máu.
Quay á. Mới vô mà.
Le numéro
Matches
22.
Nunes.
Quay với em biết rồi.
And it's Nunes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Le numéro 19.
Lên cái ra
Le
làm
numéro
chung rồi.
13.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ở đâu? Mới đi kia.
And here's Mbappe.
Có đi. Hay. Đó. Hay rồi.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Tôi chạy lên. Xả có gì vậy?
And he's intervening well there. Threads one in. And he cuts out the supply.
Em phải sướng hơn. Nét có sự.
Ruben
Cậu
Neves.
xin vậy trời.
Dạng có sự nét còn có.
Bruno Fernandes receives it in a good position here. Knocks it
Hay
into
dữ à.
space. Gonzalo Ramos.
Má hay dữ dương.
Trời ơi trời.
Mình đây, không phải là phải nghỉ.
Really should have been.
And that reaction says it all.
Hello, anh còn chơi đó.
Em mất tiền thôi.
5 triệu đủ không? Anh coi dư 5 triệu nè.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Rồi.
Xạo gì? Xạo gì ta?
Nó xuống vô.
Em quên hết đó vô.
The ball here. Looking to play it in.
Portugal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's picked his way through.
Xuất sao vô.
Anh bị đi vô.
Two goal cushion.
Có thiệt chứ, không có bằng cây.
The next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
Em thấy hết rồi rồi.
Will stick.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen.
Melody thì chắc em học tốt luôn mà.
Hết giờ rồi hả?
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He's in a great position here. That is a little undercut. Chance!
Đâu á, đéo đâu nè.
Đụng ba xạo này chứ ba đụng luôn. Hay quá, hay quá.
This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Bơi quá.
Ép cái lồ này.
Another one of football's.
Anh cần xuất hiện mọi người.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, such a clever touch. Nicely aimed pass. Portugal have the chance to go the other way.
Đây là tiền.
Kunde. Camavinga. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Anh chậm quá vậy.
And it's Camavinga. And the shot's on here.
Mbappé! Mbappé! Chạy một lần thôi. Chạy một lần thôi.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely leafed.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through.
Còn đây nè. Còn cái này. Còn đây nè. Còn đây nè.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this one. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
In with the challenge.
Wow!
And that ball
Đúng rồi, anh ơi, ngoài đó.
France perhaps
luôn á.
feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something.
Bên đó phải ăn hay thay giá ít.
Fan này có lại á, này em không lại đâu. Em đi fan cái câu tơ, hai trên không phút lên. Em đã đi fan là không có người nên nó cũng xin được.
Ok. Má đi hôm nay thì ăn có luôn. Em không sao, em thoải mái. Anh cái độ anh cố lên. Đúng đó. Nhưng mà em sợ anh trường thôi, sao?
Ta chỉnh hồi lại kìa.
Cái gì? Em đỡ trước.
Hello and welcome, one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Cheers to you. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But,
Just but, well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, conviction, integrity, and that's not a bad thing.
Qua đây. Đâu? Sao? Ý. Bốn phân chứ. Đây là trận chung kết nè. 4 trận một đều.
And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Diaz, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression.
Big chance! And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ai? Sorry. Đùa.
Well, that's a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A
Hai người
cracking
kìa. Mẹ rồi. Thấy rồi. Lỗi rồi.
That was as close to certain as can be.
Again,
Thầy nào đây?
terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Good run down the right. Pinches it off him.
Xàm chứ.
That is good progress on the left. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gonzalo Ramos. And a shot! Off the post. Oh, what has happened here? It's not an especially good pass, that. Do it. Now it's Mbappe. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. That looks a decent ball. Vitinha receives it in a good position here. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Do it. So what can they make of this? Floated through. Ruben Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldo powering forward here. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose. Oh, he's snapping. Vitinha.
Ai? Tỉnh kia mà.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Dembele. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Dạ.
It's a goal! France are back on level terms. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Ramos.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Quen lọc. Trời trời.
Mbappe.
Má, trời ơi. Trời nó chạy rồi á, trời. Má trời nó chạy rồi á. Hai em ơi.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's been cut out, well played. Neves.
That's good play from him.
Just 15 minutes till half-time. Olise. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Vitinha, who does have an assist to his name. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Mignon deals with that nice and simple. France can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Mấy cái này sút giỏi vậy ta.
And that is an easy claim for the keeper. Doué. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, shooting!
Ronaldo, superb!
A finish right from the top draw. And again they hit the front.
Gì truyền bậy bạ người ta.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he's managed to get free. Great ball, and he's in here. He's having a shot! Terrific save by
Quá trống trống
Manuel.
ta.
And we have our very first
Ủa
corner.
lên Tín ơi, em đá được á.
Cleared away. Can he get on the end of this? And now they can spring out of defence.
Chạy.
There will be
Nó mới thường lên đến.
Olise. So intricate passing to press the ball. Vitinha.
Là cái lòng này được
Koundé
cái này.
gets across to intercept that. This is a promising build-up.
Chắc dữ trời.
Vitinha. And it's half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end of the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo. Press.
Great chance! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Pressure, not pressure. He feels none.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Portugal now in a position far more desired. Gonzalo Ramos!
Rồi thua. Đá bờ. Thấy à?
Chúng ta đúng không?
And Fury, they continue to do their thing.
I think we have to look at the simplicity and efficiency of the goal. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Portugal palpably stronger, better, superior.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Dembele.
Gì hả?
Palhinha makes the interception.
Cái gì?
That's really well cleared. Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee.
It's Cristiano
Bỏ quay bơi.
Ronaldo! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Portugal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of
Không có lợi
counter.
ta.
Changement pour la France.
Phải là cái thua.
Second corner of the game.
Numéro 24. À leur place,
And it's hoisted clear.
le numéro 14.
And they've got a throw.
Ê! Chết rồi! Đừng nhìn lại phía sau.
Here's Neves.
Oh, great feat that.
He has found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. And he's in on goal. João Neves. That's a sharp pass. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rabiot. And it's Camavinga. That's a delicate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, there's a throwing ball. Saliba calmly anticipates. That's a lovely, neat pass.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
France still have the cards to affect this game. He's had a shot and it's come out. And he's stuck it away.
Hay rồi.
They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Thua trái là thua trái là đủ phá còn đúng luôn.
Natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen it.
Đi đưa qua nó áo gì.
Ok, này.
Dùng bóng được chứ.
Lại tờ sĩ. Má đồng nghĩa phần luôn á.
Phải vậy thì bao nhiêu lần không?
Đẹp sai.
Đúng rồi, đó nhảy tôi xuống. Tôi đó.
Tao vô những tiền được, em để chị.
As if 3 wasn't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Bây giờ sao lên nước ta được làm phải quá rồi. Lắm đinh nó kìa, về ta không quá. Rút ra đéo nổi.
Không được nhiều.
Bộ bé 51 hả?
Đưa lại tờ sĩ đây.
Sao phải đưa?
Ôi không nhìn điện thoại, đưa lại tờ sĩ của tôi.
Chưa cầm đóng máy nữa. Thì ok. Bắt đầu dư xịt. Cái này 2 sạch đây mà bắt đầu dư. Xịt nào đá nữa mà thôi rồi.
Sao? Với một bóng được nữa.
Hay rồi. Không phải
It's looking so easy.
không phải
Almost
không phải
too easy here.
giả đâu.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Hỏi qua rồi chúng ta xếp này. Anh chuyển quên mất. Anh chuyển qua đây cho mẹ. 8
Cộng giờ game đây các bạn. Bạn lấy tiền anh đi đưa cho ta không à?
More and more pressure on the ball here.
Anh lấy tiền bạc không? Lấy bạc thì phải đi. Cái gì vậy? Gì nói chuyện cái mấy?
Trung tiền vô trung tiền đó.
Bây giờ đi. Đi nha, bây giờ đi. Đi lộn má. Tao đi với rồi, má đi. Đó.
Đi bơi đúng không? Đi bơi đúng không?
Trời ơi, đâu có 1 triệu không? 1 triệu tiền khoản không? Chị anh đưa tiền mặt lại cho mày.
The referee brings it to a close. Well, that was really a game of champs and trumps. The winners were so good. They've had real trouble.
Qua bên cái gì vậy chứ đâu?
Your thoughts on today's game, Tim?
Was it distinct lack of clarity or difficulty in everything the players were trying to do? Looking completely lethargic, and they were losing so much time.
Meglin, that's all we have. Good evening to you.
Không bị sao để bơi quanh không? Đó luôn. Sạc độ bị lái xuống một bên đây rồi.
Cái kèo này có luôn của mình kính. Kèo này sao? Có một thằng đâu mà gì sao? Cũng cho dễ nửa chai. Có.
Tại vì ba trái tôi vào 6 trái.
Xong rồi cái chỗ xăng của tôi hôm nay
Bị cuốn vào rồi. Rồi mấy anh em qua trước em đi uống nha. Mấy anh em qua trước là tao nghiêng còn quá.
Dương anh muốn nhắm chèn vô.
Thôi anh đưa từ mặt.
số cái store
Bây giờ cơm đâu không có gì.
đi tập đi bơi cái chai rồi nấu đấy cỡ rồi
Này thứ hai cô.
Của anh em đã đi khoe người ta. Ở về nha anh em.
có ghé slot rồi